Good morning, everyone. How is everyone doing? Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. How is everyone doing this morning? How do we feel about the new stream starting soon thing? Do we like that? Do we like the countdown? I don't know. I needed a little extra time this morning, so I put that on a loop. So I don't know. How is everyone doing? Good morning, Ashley. Good morning, Nadeem. Good morning, Wizard. How are you all? Just got out of bed. I mean, not gonna lie, I was probably in bed less than an hour ago, so hey. Hey, Zoe, hello. Jill, good morning. Gonna need lots of coffee. Agree. Running on 3 hours? Woo. Reading The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. Well, get your coffee. I got mine. We'll have some coffee together. We'll read some. It'll be a good time. It will be a good time. Making a new flavored coffee this morning. It's a maple and brown sugar one. Ooh. You'll have to let me know how that is because that sounds fabulous. That's my favorite flavor of oatmeal is maple and brown sugar. So there's a coffee that's flavored like that. That sounds right up my alley. Hey, Aaron, working with you. I'm the Girl by Courtney Summers. How is it? How much further have you got since we last talked about it? Hello, Bethany. I'm good. How are you? Reading Kingdom of the Wicked. Also doing some house cleaning. Ooh, sounds good. I still need to read. Is it Kingdom of the Wicked is book 1, so Kingdom of the Cursed. I still need to read that. And I feel like the final book comes out in like a couple months, doesn't it? I need to get on that. I feel like I need to get on that because I really did enjoy it, but I think I need to reread Kingdom of the Wicked. Maybe I'll try to get that onto my September TBR. Perhaps. Good morning, Dark Rose. Good morning. In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yes. all the good times of day. Hey, Sunny. Good morning. How are you? Good morning, Michelle. Drinking coffee. I had such bad sleep last night. Oh, no. Well, hopefully the coffee will kick in and help you stay awake reading the Hotel Nantucket. Enjoy. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Well, hopefully do you have instant? Or as I like to call it, thanks to the Anime Oron High School Host Club, Commoner's Coffee. Do you have instant coffee? Get on that Grubhub or DoorDash and get some coffee. Only about 30% through. Tried to read some yesterday, but got distracted. It's really good. I like it. I have a feeling I know who the murderer is, but knowing Courtney, I'm wrong. Yeah, right? Like, yeah. Knowing Courtney, you're never going to know. She probably won't even answer. It'll be open-ended. That's really the exact reason I decided to give it a go, because that's my favorite oatmeal flavor too. Nice. Also, I did. Do you like countdown? Okay. I might if that's the case, I may just like make a couple that are different lengths just in case I need a little more time. Super tired this morning. Serena was reading a few pages of Dead Silence by S.A. Barnes, and I was actually spooked. Ooh. Hope reading some more of that will wake me up during sprints. I mean, it could. It could very well wake that brain up. After finishing 3 cups of coffee, I'll start From the Earth to the Moon. Enjoy. I am on technically it's like cup 1.5 because I had some left when I said I was making my coffee in the comments. I still had some. I just refilled it. So I don't know. It's not really, it's like 1.5/2 for me so far. Probably not. Giant mystery. I mean, with Sadie. We know she likes a good mystery. No, but there's a Speedway down the block. Okay, that's good. That's good. At least coffee is within distance. Good morning, Daisy and Zoe, reading Gone Kitty Gone by Eileen Watkins. Adorable Scottish fold kitty gets catnapped. Cat sitter is murdered. Fun, cozy mystery. Ooh, that sounds exciting. That sounds really exciting. I'm reading The False Prince, and I'm the only one here who doesn't like or drink coffee. Well, we also, there's tea. Do we drink tea? Coffee, tea. What's everyone's morning, or what's everyone's beverage of choice while reading? Let's put it that way, since it's not morning for everybody. I do also drink tea. It's just not usually prevalent in my videos. But if I have to pick, Earl Grey or Lady Grey are my two tea preferences, and then green tea with jasmine. How many books have you finished for Witchathon? Anyone who's joined it? Yes. How are we doing on our readathons? I've given up on, I gave up on Camp Spoopathon. That didn't happen. And I'm pretty much, I think I'm going to end up maybe finishing my list for Magical Readathon, but I'm not counting anything in there like the spreadsheet or anything. So I think it's just more for me. But I did finish 2 prompts for Magical Readathon, and then I'm like on book 4 for Witchathon. 4? I don't even know how many books I finished this month. No clue. Finishing the last few pages of Kitchen Witch as we speak, and I don't know what to start next. Ooh. I don't know. What options on the bingo board do we have? Dirty chai is my beverage of choice in the morning. Dirty chai is good. Sometimes I like it, and sometimes I don't, though. It's weird. I don't know if it's maybe like who makes it. Like if I make it, or like I go get one. Like, I don't know. I like coffee and tea equally, I think. Depends on what I'm feeling. I drink a whole lot of different ones. I probably have over 50 different flavors from David's Tea. I got their advent calendar one year, and I still have tons of tea from it. I really should probably drink it before it gets too old. I don't think some of them are open, though, so I think I'm all right. I don't really drink hot tea. We'll definitely try and won't def go mint, though any other time I love my Southern sweet tea. Fair. Sweet tea is definitely good. Definitely good. Coffee is very rarely a drunk beverage for me, except for my morning vanilla cappuccino. I'm a hot tea and cocoa. Words hard. I'm a tea and hot cocoa person. Okay. Would, not won't. Love mint and cursata, correct. Got it. Yeah. Peach iced tea this morning. Ooh, nice. I've only finished 1 book for Witchathon. It was audio, so right on time, honestly. I mean, it can be audio. You just have to go translate the pages through Goodreads. That's what I do. I've listened to a lot of audio myself. I just go grab the page counts off of Goodreads. Time of day. I love iced coffee in the morning. Yes. Iced coffee. I mean, I'll take any coffee at any time of day. But I'm not going to lie. The closer we get to, like, hopefully the day that pumpkin spice lattes and pumpkin cream cold brew come back, I'm very excited about that. Hello, Michael, reading War and Peace. Ooh, just got to 50%, page 600. It's been a journey. I bet. I bet. That's a book. Also reading The Witches by Brenda Azzano. I'm going to go with that. Enjoy. Happy to have you here. Cold brew. Yes. Ooh, cold brew is good. It's the only actual coffee that I can drink without needing anything in it is cold brew. Like, I'll drink cold brew plain. I think it's because it doesn't have that burnt taste that other coffee sometimes does. I also sometimes drink hot chocolate or put hot chocolate mix in my coffee. I've done that. in that case, it's not flavored coffee. I remember, I think it was on Zoe from Read by Zoe's channel when she would do her 24-hour readathons, where she put hot cocoa and then used a like hazelnut coffee and put that instead of water. And I tried it and it's delicious. It's really good. Real good. Bought a pumpkin pie flavored coffee with the maple one. Ooh, that sounds good. Pumpkin spice. Yes, I am excited. I am ready. I'm done with summer. I'm over it. It's too hot. I'm done. I'm getting to that point. I'm slowly transitioning my way into autumn. Hello, Chris. New here. Welcome. I'm glad to have you. Looking for some sprints to make me feel better. Hope everyone's doing well. Well, we are here. We're here and we're probably going to get ready to sprint here shortly. We do 5 30-minute sprints with some little 10 to 15-minute chat in between. So welcome. I hope we can help you feel a little bit better today. This book almost fills the entire bingo board. Yes. We love it. Also have Ninth House, The Flames of Albion, Nature of Witches, and The Last House on Neela Street as the next choices. Okay, my votes. Oh, it's so okay. I'm having trouble picking between Ninth House and The Nature of Witches because I really do like Ninth House. But I also really like The Nature of Witches because it's really good. And it fills up the bingo board for a whole bingo. I say go with Nature of Witches. It still has a lot, but it's a lighter read than Ninth House. And it'll be a quicker read than Ninth House. But then I suggest Ninth House for the next one. Especially with Hellbent coming out next year. I discovered putting hot chocolate mix in the coffee when I was in quarantine, just trying random things in my time. Isn't that what we all did, though? It's good stuff. You're welcome. I'm the opposite. My cold coffee needs to be sweetened, but my hot coffee, I drink black. Really? Interesting. Yeah, I cannot drink black hot coffee. I can't do it. I've tried. I try every now and then, like if I get a new flavor of coffee, I'm like, okay, let me see if I can do this one. I'm like, can't do it. It's too bitter for me. I have a massive sweet tooth, and I think that's why. I hate how I can buy pumpkin coffees and none of them ever taste as good as Starbucks. They probably do. They probably do. Just to addict us. That's how I feel about Pop-Tarts. Brown sugar Pop-Tarts in particular. Like I can literally I could eat a whole box. If someone left me alone with a box of those Pop-Tarts, they would be gone in seconds. I don't know what it is, but it's one of my downfalls. Like the brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts, like don't put a box in front of me and leave me alone. They will be gone. I have no idea what it is about those, but very similar, yeah. Do the Nature of Witches? I've actually read both of those, so I can make comfort recommendation. Yes. I mean, both of them are fabulous, but Nature of Witches is really good. I read the first chapter of each to see, but yeah, those are my two first choices. Yes. Have you ever, guys, words are hard. Have you guys ever had iced hot chocolate? It's incredible. Have I? I feel like I've maybe made my own at some point. I've always wanted to go to Serendipity, though, in New York and get one. But I have not done that. Iced chocolate is so good. We're just going to all talk, like, we're just going to be talking about drinks all day. On my 12th book and still no bingo. Oh, no. Well, wait, whose team are you on? I'm like, let me think. I'll try to come up with like, because I know for Kitchen Witches, since that's my team, I know that the Nature of Witches gives a bingo 100%. It's the second row. But I don't know. I'd have to look at everyone else's bingo boards to see if I can come up with a book that gives people bingos. I still prefer it hot though, much more comforting. OMG, the store's Pop-Tarts. I've never heard of the brown sugar Pop-Tart flavor. It's delicious. And I recommend not heating that one up. Just my recommendation. I will heat up like the blueberry and the strawberry, but I will not heat up the brown sugar ones. For some reason, I don't like those heated up, which is probably also my downfall because I don't have to like wait for it to heat up. 10 p.m. here. Once again, you're making me consider coffee. I'm sorry. Solo witches. Okay. I am going to look at the bingo board during our sprint. I'm going to see if I can figure out or what bingo spots do you have left that could make a bingo? And I'll try to come up with some books. I just really want to go out for bubble tea, but I have an order supposedly coming in, so I got to wait at least an hour. They were supposed to be here an hour ago. No. Well, hopefully they'll show up sooner rather than later, and you can grab bubble tea. Bubble tea sounds so good. Taro bubble tea. Delicious. Read the Nature of Witches. I'm not sure, but I didn't think it was a bingo, so I'll relook. It's the second row. Floral cover, plants on the cover, I think is the other one. Priestess Fave, because I have it on my list as a favorite. I think it was also a recommended book because I just keep telling everyone to read it, so I was counting it as that. I think that's that row. I think that's it. But yeah, it fits like that second row, I believe, for Kitchen Witches. Hello, Cassandra. How are you? Just popping in. So excited for the sprints today. Welcome. Awesome. Glad to have you here. We're going to start in just a couple minutes. I think we'll start on the half hour, so we'll start in about 3 minutes. And we'll hand over the reins to Mr. Miyagi, who is waiting patiently today. Decaf is your friend. Yes. Yes, decaf is your friend if it is late and you would like coffee. No, there it goes. Yes, it's amazing. If purple had a flavor, that would be it. It would be. It would. I agree. There was no flowers or plants on mine. I didn't know there was a version that had it. Yeah, the kitchen. The first printing. I mean, count it. Like there is a copy that has it. That's how I do it sometimes. I know, like some people do that. Like if there is a version of the book out there that has plants or like anything on it, go for it. Here, I'll grab my copy and show you. Okay. I don't know why I didn't necessarily need to step on my chair. So there's my copy, but on the first printing of these has this cover on the naked hardback. So go for it. Go for it. But also I consider like there's leaves on the front. So if you have this copy as well, I mean, leaves count as plants and stuff as well. But yeah, that is my copy. So if you don't have my copy, but you want to use it for those prompts and you read this book, there is a version out there. Yeah, there is a version out there that has like florals and plants and leaves and such. I'm frustrated. Alan just got into my coffee creamer and spilled it. Is this a kitty? Is this a kitty Alan or a puppy Alan? And I love the name. I mean, there are still leaves on the dust jacket anyway. Yes, correct. Like, yeah. I used it for brown and green cover. The outside cover I saw because it was audio. Yeah, you could do that, but there is florals and plants on a copy of the book. I've been using that to stretch the prompts. So go for it. Not only because it's Kitchen Witches. Oh, by the way, if you want an update. Oh, I love that. That's her name. 3-year-old daughter got in the creamer. I love that her name is Malin. Does she have a bookish like full name or just her first name? That's super cute. I always joked that I was gonna name my future children after Bones characters, so like Temperance and Seely. Still might happen. We'll see. We'll see down in the future if that happens. My obsession with Bones runs deep. I'm reading Mexican Gothic. It has the smallest bouquet I've ever seen, but that's flower and plant, so boom. Perfect. Yep. Any little tidbit. All right. It is 30 after. We're going to go ahead and start our first sprint. Her middle name is named after me and my mom. I love that. My mom and my grandma have the same middle name as me. Yeah. I love that. I love the passing of middle names. I love it. All right. We're going to hop into our first sprint of the live. We're going for 30 minutes. And yeah, so happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, and we're back. How did everyone do on that first sprint? I got about 26 pages. I forgot that I had ended in a chapter. Like the last time I was reading, I stopped in a chapter. Of course, I'm stopped in the middle of one now. But it's fine. Got about 6% done. Nice. Hello, Becca. Just joining, excited to read. Awesome. I actually did not read a page, but I drew a little. That's good too, though. Any kind of productivity. Hello, Allie. Made it to page 134 of Fun Home, the graphic novel by Alison Bechtel. Awesome. Is that what graphic is that based on? Like, I know that that's gonna sound weird, but like, is that what the musical's based on, or is it something completely different? Stopping mid-chapter, how dare you? I mean, technically, it's not mid-chapter. Like, if I turn the page, the end of the chapter is like right here, but I didn't get that far. But yeah. I was like, oh, I'd never finished that part. Oh well. Was fighting a sleep monster. I managed a chapter. That's good though. Read 12 pages. Awesome. 20 pages. It's based on. Okay, so that is the musical. Right. Okay. I was like, I recognize the name, but I wasn't sure if that was like not related or related. So it is. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that there was a graphic novel or a novelization of it. That's interesting. I'm at chapter 18 of The Hotel Nantucket. Not sure where I started. It's good though. I'm getting through it. Hello, joined partway. Welcome, Chloe. Beta reading my brother's new book. Ooh, that's exciting. That's exciting. Are you enjoying it? Did not read. However, I got out my PJs, made the bed, tidied the room, took my vitamins, plus renewed some library books. That sounds like a very productive morning to me. That's awesome. Good times. Good stuff. I know I realized I never said what I was reading earlier, but I'm still reading Sorcery of Thorns. I think I'm like, am I halfway? I'm almost halfway. I'm definitely enjoying it. I think it's going to start picking up here shortly. I use the time to finish getting in my daily word count. There you go. How many words did you stop at your daily word count, or did you get more? Yeah, it sits in my name, but I always tend to like to at least let people know out loud what I'm reading. But yeah, I have it in my name usually. Just a little verbal confirmation, because sometimes it's not in my name, or it is, but it's not actually what I'm reading. I forget to change it. But it matches today. I think I have to say I'm enjoying it. Not really my genre, but it's keeping my attention. That's good. So a little outside your comfort reading zone. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the fact that these sprints have been going on for over a year like blows my mind. It was a 45-minute sprint then. Oh yeah, when we did 45-30. 21 pages, switching from iced tea to coffee. Waffles for breakfast. Ooh, that sounds good. A waffle sounds amazing. I did not eat breakfast before I started the live, so I'll eat later. Read 22 pages. Having come with this book, never really read sci-fi thriller before. Ooh, interesting. I think I've only read like one sci-fi thriller, and that was 72. Where is it? Down there. Well, I was gonna say the name of it, but now I can't. It was like a number on the moon. It was definitely a sci-fi thriller. It was really interesting. I want to say maybe it was like 72 hours. See, it's going to bother me now until I know what it is. But it was good. It's not a genre that I always like think to lump together with like thriller and sci-fi. But I've had a good experience with it. But now I need to know what that. I think it's 72. $172 hours. Is that it? Is that the right one? Did I read? Yes, I've read this one. Yeah, 172 Hours on the Moon by Johan Harstad. Harsted. And that was a good one. It was interesting. I stop at the end of each chapter, but like passion type short chapters, so I only write 2,000 or less per chapter. Oh, okay. How far are you in writing? I don't usually read sci-fi. Nothing against it, just lean towards other genres. Yeah, I like sci-fi when I read it, but I definitely don't like go pick it up all on my own unless it's like certain ones or certain authors. Jules Verne had a wonderful imagination. How a man can write from the earth to the moon at that time. I've never read anything by Jules Verne. Like I know of the author, but I have not actually read any of his work. I tend to read very little in the classics department of any kind of like classic author. They're rare. I do have a few on my TBR though that I need to get to. As I try to find them on my shelf and stare at the monster of a book that is Anna Karenina. All right. Time check. We have 7 minutes to go until we start our next sprint. I lengthened our chat times a little bit to see how that would go. Oh, also, I checked the Solo Witches bingo board at the beginning of the last sprint, and I did not realize how hard that bingo board was. Sam made her own bingo board like crazy. So I was trying, but I'm like, I can come up with a few in places, but not one that gets me an entire bingo. But I think it's possible. I honestly think that like the nature of witches, going back to that, could get like 3 spaces on a couple, which would get close to a bingo for solo witches as well. Today I hit 45,423. I'm planning on finishing it this week and sending this week's chapters to my editor. Then I need to go through previous edits. Ooh, but that's good though. That's awesome. You're getting there. You're getting there. You still haven't read? No, because I want to read it with Jess. I need Jess to read it with me. I mean, she bought it for me, so she has to read it with me. Oh, your coffee is gonna get more. I'm here. Clothes in the wash, hot chocolate, and Kindle in hand. How many sprints did I miss? We just finished sprint number 1. We got 4 left, Shannon. You're right on time. We have 4 sprints left. Did you each make your own boards then? No. Sam made all of them. Finish the last pages of Kitchen Witch and then update all my chapters and submit it to the readathons. Nice. If anyone wants an update on the standings, I can pull that up real quick for Witchathon. I was just looking at it myself. We haven't gotten an update for today yet, but yesterday, week 3, oh gosh, it is week 3 of the readathon, shoot. Leaderboard was Crystal Coven, then Cosmic, Kitchen, Solo, Hedge, and Traditional. That is the order we are in. So my team is currently in 3rd place. There's about 900 or so pages separating us from 1st place. So it's a pretty close race, to be honest. We still have 3 weeks to go. I want to read Anna K, but it's so long and it's a classic, which I generally have trouble with anyway, so I'm not prepared for 6 months of reading it'll give me. Yeah, I need to plan it with my friend so we can read it together. Yes! Ooh, when I finish War and Peace, I definitely want to start Anna K. I'm excited to read it. Like, it sounds good, and I like that it's like the first YA novel or whatever, but it's long. It's long. I should update the tracker. I did not put my books in there yet. Do it. When I read Anna K, I had to start making new names for the characters because they started to blur together with my non-Russian eyes. I could see that. I want to read the quirky retelling Android Karenina. I did not realize there was a retelling called that. That is amazing. Oh, sorry, book. I apologize. This poor book's getting all of it today. Fallen off of everything. War and Peace is even bigger. I think it is. I agree. I think it is. All right. 2.5 minutes to go until sprint number 2. I literally thought you just dropped your mug. I would cry. No, the mug is here. I would cry if this broke. This is my Nespresso Advent Calendar mug. I would be very upset. I'd be very upset. I love Anna K. Ooh. I should make that'll probably be like if Intimidating Read pops up on my TBR game at some point. That can be it. I feel like I don't know if I have any other intimidating reads necessarily. Like, for a long time it was Priory of the Orange Tree, but then I finally read that one, and so I'm like, well, it's not on my list anymore. And Les Mis, and that one's been read too. So I'm kind of like running out of like a list of intimidating reads. I need to go through my books and make a new list so when that prompt comes up, I have something. I have a friend who really enjoys War and Peace. Like, they have reread it a few times. Anytime my hubby drops something, he blames our cats, even if they are nowhere near that room. It's all the cat's fault. I mean, most likely if something gets dropped, it's 100% me. I drop crap all the time. All the time. I don't even know what War and Peace is about, aside from literally the obvious cover words. I don't either, to be perfectly honest. I know that people have enjoyed it, though. I know very little about what classics are about unless they're like a well-known classic. Until I like read the cover. I enjoyed the music from Natasha Pierre in The Great Calm of 1812, which is based on 7. I didn't realize that was based on 70 pages of War and Peace. Interesting. I still need to listen to that musical all the way through. I still need to listen to that musical. War and Peace is a tome. I definitely hear more love about it. Okay, it's a love story of sorts. Yeah, I think isn't it called like the first YA novel or something along that line? Do I have that correct? I think that's what. And there's the kitty. There's Mr. Miyagi. Everything cat. Yeah, 100%. It's always the cat's fault. All right, Mr. Miyagi's telling us to read. Our cat is here telling us to read. So happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. And we are back after sprint number 2. How did everyone do on that one? I got 30 pages that time. I might be halfway. Hey, Steph, how are you? Hello, Alicia. Reading Covet next sprint. I only managed 10 pages, but I did save a baby bird. So, oh, well, that's good. I'm glad that the baby bird is okay. 24 pages of ACOTAR. Distracted by Discord, about 3%. Still 3%, though. Reached page 200. I think I'll finish Fun Home in the next sprint. Ooh, nice. We love a finished book. Read 25 pages. Nice work. I did start The Nature Witch, is super intrigued by the first chapter. Ooh, I'm excited for you. Cleaning the house and washing my hair. I'm going to start A Line to Kill next sprint. Awesome. Enjoy. Sounds good. 6%, whatever that means. I feel like that's like the most e-book thing. It's like 6%. Who knows how many pages that is, but 6%. It's true. You never know how much you have left. Read another 5% and made notes, trying very hard not to sleep, battling jet lag. Oh, yeah. Jet lag, the easiest way I've found is that you just have to stay awake and do stuff. Like anytime I travel to like London or Europe, I'm always like, okay, if I get there early in the morning, you just have to like pretend to go about your day. Like just go for it. It's the only way to like beat jet lag. Just like acclimate yourself as quickly as possible. Tiara, it's okay because when the cats do something, sometimes I blame my husband. Love it. After 3 cups of coffee, when I asked my mother for another cup of coffee, she scolded me instead. Like, no more coffee. No more. I am 6% in, got Aylin dressed, played with her for a few minutes with dolls until her oatmeal's cooled off. Fun. That sounds fun. 30 pages of The City of Brass. I still need to read that book. Just got home from fasting blood work. Ooh, finally. Yeah, get some coffee, get some food. Hope everything went well and that your results are good. Also read a chapter in a few pages. I don't know. Same. Most of my ebooks have page numbers. Like they have like the page. I think some of them do have page numbers, but then it's kind of just like how many. It's always an abnormal amount of pages because of ebook forms. You know, like ebooks tend to be like thousands of pages. It feels like sometimes, depending on like your like font settings and such. It always feels like you read like 1,000 pages when it's really like a 500-page book. You're going to start Jade War. Ooh, I need to start that series as well at some point. Got to work, hooked up my equipment, realized I left one dongle at home, and chatted with my boss about my upcoming special project. Ooh, special secret project. Well, I mean, that was productive, except for leaving the one. How important was the one that you needed? Got 20 pages, have my first impression of who the killer is, but I'm almost never correct on first impression or second or third. I feel like that's just like the way mysteries go. You never know. Sometimes you like luck out and you guess right. But a lot of the time it's just like a confused puzzle. 24 pages. I hope to reach 50% with the next sprint. Nice. I'm the only one who ever gets blamed because I'm basically an angel. Okay, Ashley. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Making another coffee this time with the pumpkin pie. The other one was good though. Ooh, okay. What brand is it? Yes, it went from 59 to 69 after one page. Yeah, see, My ebook is showing 6,266 pages. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way. I want to know, Chloe, I feel like you should look up your book on Goodreads and see what the actual page count is. I like want to compare to see the ebook page count versus the actual book page count. Oh, I love it. I don't believe you for a second. Not for a second. Those are not proper page numbers. No, not at all. Not at all. I found an ebook / audiobook page converter spreadsheet. It's super handy. I think there's one in my the little Inklings design planner. I'm always lazy and I just like find the whatever percentage I'm at and I just like divide it, or I like just go by whatever page is on the thing. Yeah. I just like wing it. We're not doing 500 plus books. We're doing 6,000 page books. Yeah. If someone wants to read an ebook that has 6,000 pages and then stick that into the Witchathon counter, I'm down. Just kidding, don't do that. I feel like that would be like one heck of a bell curve, skewed very favorably. And you're under the percentage that it calculates for you. Yeah, that's handy. You'll be in person, right? Oh yeah, it's your brother's. Okay, it's about 450 pages, which is still pretty long. So yeah, 450 pages compared to 6,000. Ebooks are weird, y'all. I don't even convert anything. It hadn't occurred to me that I should. I mean, with Goodreads, you have both options to put the page number and the percentage, so I feel like you don't necessarily have to. Happy National Rum Day. Ooh. So we should all get some rum and watch Pirates of the Caribbean. I do percentage to page number conversion. Yeah, 28% in Google. Yeah, same. Just if I want to see the page, like where I'm at. I don't know if it's altogether accurate, but I go with it. I feel like it's just as accurate like when you would grade other people's assignments in school, like when you would switch papers with people. It's the same kind of thing. You'll always know when I'm reading a Libby book versus physical, because Libby, I always say the percentage, and physical, sometimes I say pages. But I usually go whatever the easiest way of updating it is. Why is the rum gone? Yes. But why is the rum gone? In Storygraph 2, you can track percentages or page number. But I track pages I read each day, so that makes sense. That makes sense. I've been like slacking so hard on tracking anything reading wise this year besides literally what book I read. I need to update my planners so badly. I don't think I've even written out and filled out the TBR since probably like April. Life is like a coffee. Tummy might be full, but heart always craves. Does. I don't track how many I've read each sprint, just what page I'm on. That makes sense. I go through phases of wanting to track things and literally not caring to track anything. Yes, I track pages per day for my bullet journal. My TBRs are so long. I'm doing too many readathons. Yeah, I feel like I need to just step back from readathons and be like, one a month, and that is it. As much as I wanted to participate in like all the readathons, it just, I need to do one. That's it. Just one. Or else I cannot focus on any of them. We have about 4 minutes, 30 seconds until our next sprint. OMG, being liquid full and being thirsty still is basically torture. I feel like I'm never like not thirsty. Like I can always find room to drink something. Food, on the other hand, not as much. We joke that it was a joke that I have a drinking problem because I tend to have like 3 different beverages all at the same time. Like I could have water, I could have a soda, and I could have coffee, and they'd all 3 be with me. So I'd have options. Like I will show up to like work with like 2 cups, a thing of water and like coffee. If I kept track of pages, I'd have to acknowledge how many books I start reading and forget about. See, I don't do that. I always like am only reading one, at the most 1 or 2 books at the same time. I started my own book club for quirky classics too, which is a read a classic, then everyone reads a retelling. Interesting. That sounds fun. Last month I didn't have any readathons and I was so lost. I'm definitely not a mood reader. I'm a mood reader on occasion. Like I do like having a TBR, but I also do like a good mood read on occasion. Like that one month, I think it was April, I did that, and it was very nice. I only do 1 month-long readathon and 1 week-long readathon per week, and then sprinkle. I like that that's just like so much. Mix it up. Yeah. I always have a water, and then sometimes I have different drinks too. You cannot just not have. Yeah, I can't. I know I need water. I know I should drink more water, but it's just not my beverage of choice. That was my first executive producer's advice for working overnights. Always have 2 drinks going. Getting up to pee keeps you awake. I mean, it's not wrong. That's funny. I mean, it's not wrong. It's good advice if you're working overnight, for sure. We'll take that advice if I ever do a 24-hour readathon. I'll take my advice and that advice to heart. I'll be like drinking everything. Magical readathon is my priority this month. Next month, Bookathon. I'm making my own board. Ooh, enjoy. Water is always there, but I drink the rest more. Water always has beer, just in case. Just in case. Like I have some days where like I want water, but like most of the time, not so much. Hey, Stephanie, at work and struggling to focus again? Well, we got you. We got your back. Ooh, Disney's Aladdin announces tour. If anyone wants to know. I don't know. I ended up hitting like one of those accidental, like, let us notify you when things happen. So I just have random, like a musical notification pop up on occasion. So the new Aladdin cast has been revealed, apparently. If anyone wants to know. I'm participating in Horathon on the 26th and 27th. This is a 24-hour one. Ooh. I don't know if I have enough horror books to participate in the themed readathon. I need more. My TBR is usually created using the TBR games from a couple booktubers. I followed their rolls and spins. That's always fun. I like getting that prompt for like Bookathon where it's like you have to play somebody else's TBR game. All right, I think we're getting close to our sprint. Yes, we are 10 seconds away. 10 seconds to go. What kind of job do you have that you're allowed to be on sprints, Stephanie? All right, here we go. There it is. Happy reading. Happy productivity, everyone. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, and we're back. How did everyone do on that sprint? I don't actually know how many pages I read. I just read to the end of the chapter and went and got more coffee because I was a little cold. So I have no idea how many I read. I think I only maybe like 10 pages, 15 pages. Finished Fun Home. That is book 37 for the year so far. Nice! Congrats on a finished book. I always seem to miss readathons until they're almost over. Where do you guys find out about them? Just on different channels. Pages with Paige. If you find her channel, I can link it. She does a monthly video talking about readathons that are happening for the next month. But yes, so kind of just on socials in general. We talk a lot about them in the chat here, but kind of a little everywhere. But I know Paige over at Pages with Paige does a video, and I will link her channel below. Let me go grab the link. If I can get my computer to like me enough. All right, I'm gonna let my computer think about whether it wants me to find the link for you guys or not. 14 pages, coffee and food sorted. Sounds good. I grabbed like the tiniest piece of like a baguette to eat while I was downstairs because I was a little hungry. Hello, hello. Going to write in these sprints. Awesome. Oh my gosh, your cat meowed back. That is fantastic. I love that. 45 pages. Nice. Good morning, Elena. How are you? 25 pages. Still playing Animal Crossing. Currently collecting fossils. Good times, good times. I haven't played anymore since I last restarted my island. Finished the last chapter. I ended in the middle of it. Now I am near the end of the one after. 10% through and answering emails. Nice. Yes, Paige is great with covering readathons. Yeah. All right, let me see if I can grab it now. Come on. Come on, computer. You can do it. Hey, puppies. The puppies are nearby. Do you want to come say hi? Oh, Blue or Milo. Sorry, buddy. Milo wants to come say hi. Yeah, just here we go. Look up Pages with Paige. For some reason, my computer does not want me to get to her channel. I think my computer is working too hard today. I find about readathons from booktubers and people on Discord. Yeah. If you give me god powers, I can. Pages, yeah. Found and subscribed. Oh, sorry. I just saw a channel I was to subscribe to, and I was like, that's a weird name. And then I remembered that it was a coffee channel. The confusion on my face, probably for a second. All right. It's just there. I finished my fossil exhibit. I'm ton in storage if you need any. There you go. Yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, I think you need the online. $30 pages. Nice job. Gotten 14 pages. Need to start a new pot of coffee. Probably should back up on the caffeine after this cup. Yeah, this will probably be my last cup for the time being. Yeah, luckily it's not. Luckily, like the one thing I do appreciate is that the Nintendo Online subscription isn't overly expensive. It's the one thing I do appreciate. I'll be there to help. I have too many bells and stuff in storage. All right. There you go. Yeah, DM. Get those Switch friends. I need to get back to playing and restarting my island. It's just very bare now that I've like restarted everything. I need to go clean it off of weeds. All right, where are we at on our timer? Okay, 6 minutes. 6 minutes until our 4th sprint. We have 2 sprints left. If you are new to my channel, I do these sprints every Tuesday and Friday. So if you hit subscribe and ring the bell, you'll be notified when I go live, as well as for other videos. In terms of what I'm reading lately, I'm reading a Cassie Mint novella and started Twisted Love tonight. Ooh. Enjoy. I don't know if I've heard of Cassie Mint. I feel like I'm touching my hair a lot during our live because it needs to be washed. And I just like feel gross. So it's like I don't know what to do with it. That's gonna be fine. It's gonna live there for now. I'll be starting Cinder today. enjoy. I hope you like it. It was definitely not one of my faves. Though I've heard that if I read the audiobook, they're better, so we'll see. John, shut up. Need to finish All Good People Here since it released today. Oh, it is Tuesday. I was like, oh yeah. Kind of forget that books release on Tuesdays. I want to be reading, but I have so much crap to do for the work ice. I want to work. I want to go to an ice cream social. I want ice cream. I want ice cream. Well, at least you'll get ice cream before you go to your check-in meeting, right? Ooh, we love a steamy story, though. I'll also be starting The Wind in the Willow for a childhood favorite prompt. I went way back. Yeah, that's definitely an older book for sure. I don't know what I would pick for a childhood favorite prompt. It'd probably be like a picture book or something, like a Christmassy picture book. I'm contemplating if I should walk 40 minutes to the passport place I need to go to so I can get some outdoor experience, or if I should Uber, or if I should just drive and pay for parking. I mean, if you walk, you could listen to an audiobook for 40 minutes and then 40 minutes back. If I don't keep my hair up in a ponytail, I tend to play with it a lot as well. It just feels gross. And so I'm like, everywhere I look, like it's sticking in a weird spot. It didn't get dry shampooed this morning, and I probably should have added more, but it needs a wash. But since I was probably going to go to the gym, I was like, well, do I want to go wash my hair? If I'm just going to go get sweaty at the gym? Like, that just seems counterproductive. Yeah, when my hair gets like this, 100%. Ice cream. Yeah, I agree. I agree, John. Like, I want ice cream. I'm a little hurt that me and you weren't invited to this ice cream social. Even if it's at Steph's work. This poor book, I swear. It's really taking a beating today. I feel really bad. I'd pick up Little House on the Prairie. I don't know if I ever actually read that book or not as a kid. I really don't know. I wish Goodreads had existed when I was a kid. Yes, I tried to read the Lunar Chronicle series and couldn't get through Cinder. It was with audiobooks. I just didn't. The only part I liked was like that it took place like after World War III or something like that kind of like that I thought was really interesting. But other than that, I just didn't really connect. I have trouble, I think, connecting with retellings sometimes. Like I just don't know. It's like I'd almost rather just read the original story. I started doing this new thing where I put granola in my ice cream, so much better than just ice cream. It's kind of like reminds me of going to Pinkberry. Probably going to be doing that while I wait over there. I imagine it won't be fast because it's governmental. Are you getting a new passport or starting the process, or your subconscious just hates that book? Yeah, I don't know. I just did not. I don't know. It's been a while since I read it though, but I don't know. My reading speed was slowed down because my mom was scolding. Now I'm craving ice cream. Thanks. Cinder was decent. They went downhill from there. Winter stretched on for all of eternity. It made me so mad. Yeah, I don't know. Childhood favorites are Little Women and Mr. Popper's Penguins. I remember Mr. Popper's Penguins. I definitely remember that one. All right, where are we? I feel like the cat's gonna be. Oh, the cat did meow. When did the cat meow? It just did it. Okay. Happy reading, everyone. Sprint number 4. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. All right, we're back. Mr. Miyagi is not meowing anymore, and I do not know why. So we'll just have to check it. Unless you all heard it meow and I did not. Let me know. Made it to chapter 15 of Aurora by David Cope. It's about an EMP hitting Earth and most countries losing power. It's exciting to read a realistic apocalypse. I've read a survival book that had an EMP in it. It's definitely interesting. No meowing. Yeah. All right. I will restart it for our final sprint. I will refresh and see what happens. $18 pages and no meowing. No meow. Okay. Yeah, we'll restart it. I'll restart it for the final sprint and refresh the page and see if that brings back the meow. What did I read? I think I read about 16 pages. I did not hear anything. I also read like 2 pages and then couldn't focus. No more reading. I mean, it happens. It happens. It's unfortunate, but you know, you can read later when things have calmed down. Read 33 pages, really liking it. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. So I did things that were distracting me. There you go. That works. I did not read. Had a family meeting about today's plans. Won't be around for final sprint. We have a fire drill at work at 11:30. Well, have fun with the fire drill. We will see you whenever you hop in on more sprints, be it Friday or next Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. Seriously thinking of closing my office door and reading for this last sprint. Do it. There you go. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. But yes, this will be our last sprint for 30 minutes. We have like 11 minutes to go though until the sprint starts. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week. Any fun things happening? 30 pages. I think I'll reach my goal this last sprint, 25 pages to page 205. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, if you're reading 30 pages and you need 25 more, you'll definitely hit it. I'm getting hungry. I am looking forward to getting something to eat. I didn't read, but I might read for the last sprint. There you go. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your day if you can. And we'll see you next time. Then you probably needed the sleep. You probably needed a little more rest. Has anyone here tried those diamond paintings? I have. I know people who do them and enjoy them. I have yet to try one though. I have yet to try one. My only other plan today is therapy for in a couple of hours. Always good. Yeah, you need the rest. Sometimes we gotta sleep. You're welcome. You're welcome. You just tried one for the first time on Sunday. Ooh, what is it of? Sorry. I'm good. What's your favorite one you've ever done? My plan is to stay cool. I mean, for real. Like, let's be realistic. I think that's everyone's plan. I have it so much fun, but I'd recommend a good space to do them in because I had the worst posture all day and my back wasn't happy. Yeah, I can imagine being like over it, working on it. It's two flamingos and they're oh, that's cute. No reading this time, helping my neighbor who runs pet rescue with her catio, broken door, and she needed an extra set of hands. Catios are so cute. I'm glad you were able to fix it. Done a cute pumpkin witch, autumn trees, and a lunar moth. Ooh, fun. Those sound really cute. I don't know what a good space is. I use my kitchen table at the moment. Yeah, some kind of desk. I did a huge one with a bicycle and flowers. It was 16 by 20, I think, and do not do them around cats. That's one thing I just feel like this happens with my crochet too. I have so much like dog hair in everything. And then since I like my hair like sheds also, I've like crocheted my own hair accidentally into projects at this point. And I'm like, okay, this is ridiculous. Like I just know that it'll be a mess since it's sticky. Even if just peeling back like the part I'm working on, I just feel like it's gonna get covered in dog hair. I've done several, but that was your favorite. I also bought a butterfly one. The flamingo one is light blues and pink. The butterfly one is more purples and blues. Ooh, pretty. I have cats, but they're not allowed on the counters and such, so it's fine. Do they actually stay off the counters though? Like, let's be realistic here. Do your cats actually listen when you tell them to not go on the counter? Because if they do, that's very impressive. Crocheting hair would probably be me too. It's just like I will be going and then all of a sudden I'm like, why is there a piece of my hair in this right now? And I'm like trying to pull it out, but it's like been crocheted into like 3 stitches. I'm like, why? It's fine. We just give a little of ourselves to our craft projects. It's fine. Have you set up a night cam to see if they stay off the counters? I like that's what I'm saying. Like I if these cats stay off the counter, I'm very impressed. All on their own accord. My cats aren't all on the counter either, but my cats are from Satan. I've just given at this point. I'm like, if a cat is up, like dogs, obviously there's more rules, but cats, I kind of just I'm like, you can have free reign of my life. It's fine. Heathcliff stays off the counters, but is allowed pretty much anywhere else. I'm back. I read 10 pages, but then dealt with some things and got coffee. Well, that's good. That's good. Pretty well most of the time. The odd time I'll find evidence they've been up somewhere, but it's pretty rare. Usually when there's like a bug in there too. Yeah, I can see that when they're doing zoomies or they found a bug and they're like, nope, I hate all surfaces are free game at that point for them. I've pulled so much of my hair out of knitting projects. I'm telling you, it happens. Like long hair problems. They haven't bothered my diamond painting stuff at all. It's been spread out since Sunday, so I think they don't care. Yeah. My cats aren't allowed anywhere that I don't sit or lay. Love it. All right. Since I'm gonna have to, okay, we have 5 minutes. I'm like, I have to watch the timer so I can like make sure I start this sprint and restart it. Long hair, don't care. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, I'm just gonna find my hair everywhere, no matter what. It gets everywhere. Nope, I'm not gonna yell. I'm trying to. Nope. I tried to fight it off. I really did. Imagine Mr. Miyagi wants to be on the strike and you just won't allow it. I'm like, no, you're gonna get reset, buddy. I need to create a dinner menu. I need meal ideas. I have a good recipe for like a crock pot chicken that you can put over rice or quinoa. I can post it in the Twitter in our chat. It's pretty good. And if you make a big enough batch of it, it can last like a few days. Let's see what else. Tacos. We eat a lot of tacos and like stuff in our house. Salmon and asparagus. I'm trying to think of all the meals that I usually tend to eat. Also chili over rice. Yep, they missed me so much. They just decided to like come on in. Decided to come on in. I do different versions of taco nachos and yeah. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. I don't know if I have the recipe card for it somewhere, but I also have like it's a like layered, it's taco dip, but there's no meat in it. It's bean, like a taco bean dip, but it's really good with chips and we eat it as a meal. I think I have a recipe card for that somewhere. But chili, if you can get like, if you don't want to make the rice, you can do the chili, like the little Ben's microwavable rice packets, and put chili on top and an egg with cheese and sour cream. That's good stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, friends. My meal for the week is ginger fire chicken. It's the best. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds yummy. All right. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds to go, and then I will restart the kitty, and hopefully, Mr. Miyagi will meow. Hey, Sam, what's up? What's up? What's up? You're just in time for our final sprint. Hi, Sam. But yeah, so those are some food ideas. I struggle to figure out what to make, so I don't. Is it spicy? Is the ginger fire chicken spicy, Steph? Ooh, I just realized that I totally have orange chicken sauce, panda sauce, in the pantry that I still haven't used yet. I'll take all the recipes. My favorite food is anything to do with shrimp. I love shrimp tacos. Ooh, shrimp is good with salt, pepper, garlic powder, and chili powder on them. With like a side of asparagus. So good. Had a dentist appointment, had to hash out some stuff with your work stuff with your manager. Well, I hope your dentist appointment and all that went okay. Dentist appointments are never that fun. All right. Let's restart Mr. Miyagi and go for our final sprint. That's the only thing you don't do is seafood. It depends. I do like seafood. It's bounces back and forth if I'm in the mood for it. All right, so I'm gonna restart our timer. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. Have a good time on our final sprint. And I'll see you back here in 30 minutes. Gosh, there we go. Okay, so the cat timer's back. How did everyone do on our final sprint? I did about, I think maybe 25-ish pages, something like that. I didn't really keep too much track that time, but I'm definitely over the halfway point. How much do I have left? Oh wow, I have like 150 something left. I thought I had, I for some reason I thought it'd be more than that. Thank you for the sprints. Have a good day, Zoe. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. You're welcome. Spent that time finding a new book, just couldn't continue with the last one. Oh no. Do we have choices? Do we have any choices? 16%. I predict this book is going to be a 5-star read. Ooh, that's good. Awesome. Tara, 30 pages of Red Sparrow. Enjoy. Sounds like it's going well. I'm 10 pages or so from halfway. I'm up to 77% to finish today so I can get back to my actual TBR. You can do it. You got this. 37 pages down. Nice. Still playing. Just finished talking to my villagers. I did read that sprint at least. You did. You did read that sprint. I think I might finish this today. We'll see. I'd like to because I went and got all the rest of Three Dark Crowns from the library, which is not on my TBR, but I want to start in on those too. Listen to 63% in Sandry's book while I did work stuff. Thank you for the reading participants heading off to make lunch. Have a great rest of your day. Yes, I'm going to go make myself some breakfast or lunch. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to get. It is cured, yes. 27 pages met my goal. You're welcome. You're so welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining in and sprinting this morning or this afternoon or this evening. Next round of sprints will be Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern. So I will see you all then. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you then. So have a good week. Happy reading. Take care. I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everyone.